Welcome back, chat. Welcome back to the Rim, to the world of the Rims. The rimming world. We are on day 11 of me learning how to play this game. This is our third attempt at a colony in as many days. But this one's going kind of well, I think, at least for this early game. We've got 4 colonists. We started with little Ramos and Teshuenzi, and Pent, who is a total psychopath, has joined us. We've got a nice little base built. We've got a little 6 rooms, which we'll need to beautify a little bit. We got a little freezer cooking stuff set up. We've got a nice little farm emerging. Some basic kind of power grid. That all looks quite good. And then we've got this little prison, which we'll probably expand in time. And then the most recent thing we've done is we've built a couple of barns and a couple of sort of places for animals to live. Fields, I think they're called, are they not? Pens? Pens. So that's a bit of an addition. The sort of priority which we had most recently is to start building some defenses. So that's what we've been focusing on. We're making use of the marble that is around. We've built a couple of walls here, and we want to build a nice little wall along the southern perimeter, and then eventually the next one we'll focus on is on the west, which will just help us kind of steer attacks a little bit more. So that's what we are gonna do. So at the moment, in terms of who is doing what, Pen, the crazy one, is going to be basically just making stone. That's all they're going to be doing. We've also got this little big boss. We've named him or her or it, little construction robot. So that's charging up, and then that's basically going to be probably either deconstructing stuff or building those walls. We got Teshuenzi. Now she's kind of a bit too stretched at the moment. So she is our kind of strongest farmer. She's also good with animals. She's also our strongest crafter, and she's also she can do everything really. She can do a bit of everything. We've got Little, who is going to be doing some of our cooking and doing all our researching, and then Ramos is basically, I think Ramos is going to probably help out with research, but he is a constructor. He built most of the base, but now we've got the little construction robot, he potentially could do some other stuff, like, for example, mining stone, which wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? Let's do, I want to get all of this done. Caravan animals wander in. What's this? A group of donkey, abandoned or lost, wanders in. They seem to have belonged to some caravan, as they still carry packs with valuable items. You can collect these items if you tame or kill them, otherwise they will leave the area in a couple of days. Is it just one? I think it's just one. Well, 100% want to tame that. What gear have they got? Medicine, cider, green tea, Nutrimine, which is the thing which I really needed. Chocolate. Huh. Yeah, I want all of that stuff. Okay, who's my best animal tamer? Little loves it, but I think Teshuenzi. I might send Little to do it though, or maybe not. I'm going to just send you to do it right now. Cannot tame, will never do handling. What? What? What are you talking about? Incapable of animals? Wait, what? How can you be incapable of animals and then have an animal score of 8 and a passion for it? That makes no sense. Why? Taming, training, and controlling animals incapable of animals. What's up, Boogaloo? Can you explain this to me? Teshuenzi here is incapable of animals, but is passionate about animals. And has a high score on animals. What a stupid... That's so stupid. Okay, so we're going to send Eddie Little. Edie Little. Not Eddie. Okay, Edie. I'm going to send you... How tired are you? Yeah, actually, you carry on sleeping for a bit. Yeah, it's a bit odd, isn't it? A bit annoying more than anything. Because she would actually be quite a useful pawn if she wasn't incapable of that. Right, well, we're going to get that donkey, and then I reckon the donkey's going to end up in this pen. And that's a caravan animal, isn't it? Which is going to be super useful. What have you been up to, Boogaloo? You watching the Egypt game? I had it on in the front room, but I kind of not that interested in that game, to be honest. I'll watch the Argentina game later, I think. See how many thousands and thousands of goals Messi's going to score. Ambrosia. Ooh, what's happened here? So it looks like a boar and the bear. Bear. Huh. Yeah, it looks like the boars and the bear fell out. What's that? Dead rat. I'm a bit nervous about these animals, to be honest. They all look... Well, if they fight each other, then that's fine. I don't want to get into a scrap with the bear, though. I would quite enjoy some boar meat. Okay, let's let the bear have that. Is everyone up? Okay, Little. Stop doing that for a minute. Go try tame that donkey. Boars are yummy indeed. What do you say? Finally fixed my dead PC so I could put game on big TV. Nice. Nice. You want to hear something funny? One thing I see that it will be a problem later if you have two doors in a hallway right next to each other, there will be a harsh speed penalty to go through. Speed penalty. Automod needs to relax. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What I was gonna laugh at. So automod blocked because you tried to type as long, but you wrote as slong. And it went, nope, no slongs in this chat. The bear has other animals to eat, they will leave you alone. Yeah, that's true. It'll be a problem for your double door spots in your future walls. Okay, so you're talking about this bit here, right? So should I just do one door? Get rid of that one. I don't think I've done any others, have I? Don't think so, not yet. Should I do anything else here? Should I do like another little line here and some traps or something? Dunno. Right, Ramos is all... Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at all them chickens. Right, how's it going down here? Yeah, little donkey. Yeah, little donkey. Oh. You can also make that spot 3 wide for an airlock, or just build all walls with a 1 tile gap inside. Oh, so you mean like a little escape tunnel on the inside? Is that what you mean? Wait, let me try and show you what I think you mean. Are you saying like build walls like this? So there's like a little thing in the middle for people to run around in? Is that what you mean? Yeah. I mean, yeah, maybe. I'm just trying to think about it. What's the pros and cons? What's the pros and cons? Like, can I... is it to escape, essentially? If I need to escape. I think maybe what I'll end up doing is doing another inner wall. Like have these two deep as the sort of outer wall, like nice and strong. And then have a single inner wall, which I can use as a little thingy to kind of pop out and ambush people or whatnot. Con is the extra space. Your wall is 3 wide, but that's kind of it. The empty space costs nothing. Slightly entertaining is I fill that gap with chunks of stone. What's the I'm just wondering if I need that now though. Do I need that now, or is that just going to be something I can have later on? Do I have any adjacent doors built? Like that? No, I haven't got any double doors. But I mean, I'll take your point. I'll just do one. It's fine. Like that. These walls are going to take so long to build. It's going to take ages. My robot's still charging. Yeah, it is. That takes a long time, eh? Okay, well we got 240 sandstone and 200 marble. This is all limestone, isn't it? How much limestone have we got? 68. Yeah, I should be able to get some more limestone. Is there another section that's already built? No. Well, the only bits I've built is like this bit here. I need to mine out. Ooh, Zotica's. Okay, is this gonna be my is this my Luciferium dude? Could be. Let's see. What have you got? Skill trainers. Ooh, resurrector nanites. A bionic heart. You know what? I don't think they've got any Luciferium. By the looks of things. Whiskey. What's that gun? Machine pistol. Huh. Is that a badger? There it is. He's brought a badger with him. Okay. Fine. For your worker robot, it's good to set the charge level to 90% so they don't end up charging for 2 days. Okay, okay. How do I do that? Auto repair, draft, select overseer. What's this? This one? Charge level. Like that? Lower pip to 90%. Oh, I see what you mean. So they'll charge all the way up, and then as soon as they drop to 90, they'll go for a little top up. Got it. So you got an airlock design for double thick doors. I can post a screenshot if I won't get shot by auto mod. Well, you could give it a go. Let me just check. I haven't missed anything else in the chat. Okay. So what I'm trying to figure out from what you're saying. Right, let's just take this as, let's replan this wall, right? So we've got, what have we got? Marble and sandstone. Okay, let's do sandstone. So I think what you're saying is like, I think what you're saying is like this, right? Like that? And then build the wall basically out like that. So that in theory, I can run, then I can do basically, I'll have like doors going around it. Let's just do this actually. So let's say there'll be another door. And I'm assuming wooden doors for the time being until I get faster doors. So I'm just going to deconstruct one of these and just have a single door. I'll do this as double thick for the time being. Or should I? Should I just make the adjustment now? Maybe I should just make the adjustment now. Okay, get rid of that. I'll probably leave that double thickness there for the time being. Cancel that. I could always adjust that. That's all sandstone. What else did I say? I'm going to get some limestone. And then marble. For the wall you already built, that image above will fix for now. If the link... Okay, let me have a look. Oh, I see. Is that on the outside though? Trying to get a read on that. Is that like... Well, I guess it would be... Get rid of that. Cancel. Say marble. Let's just do that. I mean, I'm not going to use that space, am I? Well, actually, no, that's not true. I'm going to probably mine all this down. So get rid of that. Was it L? And then you got like a little bit that sticks out at the door. Another trick if you're strapped for resource is stone wall outer and wood inner. Okay, cool. Because yes, if there's a fire outside, I guess the stone will block the fire from getting in. And they can't set fire to the outer wall when they attack. Do 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 do. Okay. Alright, it's not perfect, but we can adapt this over time. All of this needs to change. This is all wrong. But I think we're going to keep this. What's that made out of? That's made out of marble. Anything else? Marble and sandstone. I tell you what though, it would be quite nice to incorporate that steam geyser? Would be quite nice to incorporate it, wouldn't it? Okay, who's my social person? Ramos? Okay, Ramos. Ramos, come down here, buddy. Where are you? Where are you? Ah, you were building. That's fine. Big thing is raiders torching the outer wall, and really just a single stone wall is plenty for early game. Okay. Right, what we got? We got a female. Yeah, that's my female yak, isn't it? What's he got? Components, advanced components, pumpkin spice coffee. That what? It's a veritable Starbucks in here. Plasteel. Gene packs. What's a gene pack? Small capsule containing a package of genetic information. To use a gene pack, it must be placed in a gene bank near a gene assembler and combined into an implantable xenogerm. Okay, so we can manipulate people's genes to make them resistant to toxins. What's standard body +1? A small, no. Genes. Animal war call. Standard body. What's standard body? Non-violent. Violence is disabled. Why would you want that? Scale skinned. Don't know. Digestible resurrected nanites. Don't. High-tech little concoction. Unsafe to drink directly due to bitter taste and a mild case of intraventricular hemorrhaging. However, when cooked properly into food, these effects inexplicably seem nullified. Any pawns with this present upon death will immediately be revived. So they have to have eaten these before they get killed? Interesting. Skill trainer, animals. A one-use superdose of mechanites which trains a specific skill. Okay, so intellectual and animal skill. And then we've got some books. Gene modding is fun, but you're a bit away from that research. If I can afford it, what do you say? If you can afford it by the advanced components for later, you will need them. I read that as if someone is carrying those and dies, they will be revived. Yeah, I think it's like you've got to put it in a meal, and then they've got to have eaten the meal, and then when they die, they resurrect, which is a bit confusing. So it's like a preemptive get out of jail free card. Book-wise, we've got Lumi's analysis of shot placement, so that's going to teach us shooting. I think we've already... No, that's ours. We've already got that. The Almanac of Haunting Microelectronics. What? Microelectronics 40 an hour. Okay. Bandit on the Depths. Recreation. Okay, that's cool. That's just a book. Social, 250 experience an hour. That's kind of good. 250 an hour. Big on gun handling, shooting, and mining. That could be quite good. I'm quite tempted by this book. Understanding the form of... Oh, we got that one. What else you got? You got some gold. Psychic Insanity Lance. I haven't got the money for that. I've only got 340, but that would be wicked, wouldn't it? Ooh, whoa. A Doomsday rocket launcher. single use though. And very expensive, 1200. Steel arcade machine. Telescope. What's joy wire? Joy wire, brain implant that stimulates the brain's pleasure centers. While it dramatically improves user mood, the blanket of happiness makes it hard to concentrate on anything real. Joy wires are illegal in many worlds and are known for destroying whole cultures. Jeez. Bionic heart, cochlear implant. Okay. I'm wondering about getting a book. I've not got very much money, but I'm kind of tempted by the gun handling or the negotiation one. I mean, that gives you... This one's quite interesting because it gives you mining and shooting up to a level 10. Which could be quite good now. That could be quite useful. What do you reckon? Should I buy a book? Oh, actually, can I sell them anything? Do you want to buy anything from me? You want to buy that, you want to buy that, you want to buy plasteel, you want to buy components, you want to buy a yak. You want to sell me a badger and you want to buy a yak. But why is a badger worth more than a yak? That makes no sense. Clearly you can't milk a badger. Or can you? Can you milk a badger? Potentially. Badgers are fierce though. I remember when I was really drunk when I was about 18. I was walking home one night and all the cars in the street just stopped driving and to avoid something that was running down the road, and it ran all the way up to me and like sort of sat in between my legs like it was using me for protection. And I looked down because I thought it was like a cat or something like that, and it wasn't. It was an absolutely terrifying looking badger. And then it just ran off into someone's garden. And I was like, that's kind of crazy. Especially considering they carry, I think it's tuberculosis, I think. Or something else. Rabies, maybe. Don't want to mess around with rabies. You don't have much to sell, alas. Yeah, I might leave it. I'm tempted by the book. I actually really want to buy that book, but I would have basically no silver at that point. But maybe that's fine. Maybe I don't need the silver. Should I just buy the book? I'm going to buy the book. I'm going to buy the book because that's a sensible thing to do. I'm waiting for Boogaloo to tell me yes or no. Boogaloo's going to scream at me if I buy the book. Or are they? He gave my advice. You're like, dude, get the advanced components. Don't be an idiot. I mean, how many are there? They're like 251 each. That's a lot. What? That's a lot. Isn't that the kind of thing that a raider might be like, ooh, that's a really expensive advanced component you've got there. Let me send 7 extra dudes to get it. Ooh, they got Glitterworld medicine as well. That would be useful. There is a point where you will need them and will be very sad that you don't have them. Alright, fine. I'm getting 1 because that is all I can afford. I got talked into it. Got talked into buying something I can't do anything with. Until some unknown point in the future. many streams away. I'm probably going to get killed before. They're probably going to have 20 raiders turn up now and murder everyone for my one advanced component. Dear. Right, what's going on over here? He's just doing that. That's cool. We need to get this steel, don't we? We need more wood and we need more steel. I'm going to change things around. Let's get Ramos off of construction a little bit. Let's get him on plant cutting. I don't really need you mining. I need to click my neck. Okie dokie. We've got some cloth now, that's good. Come on, Constructibot. Nearly charged. Okay, actually, that's deteriorating in the rain. Sounds like they're thinking about moving the England game to 7 PM. No way, really? Where do you read that? After we've basically told all pubs that they can open until 5 AM. Oh, really? I mean, I would very much appreciate that. Wait, 7 PM UK time or 7 PM US time? Wait, not US time, Mexico time. Oh, look! Devil Strand's going in, which means... Yes. We've got to level 10. Excellent. That's very good news. So that's going to take 7,000 years to grow, but when it does, we will be able to have some red clothes. Noon local, 7 PM local. Okay. Middle of the day in Mexico City in the summer at high altitude. I think it's even less good for... I think England players are just going to collapse. I mean, yeah. Hey, constructor bot. Big boss. "5 PM is where it's hottest. Noon is cooler than 6 PM. I think it's the altitude that's going to have the bigger effect anyway. Like the heat is heat. I think we're getting more used to the heat here as well. Certainly more used to it just walking around, but maybe not like our buildings and everything here are completely useless when it comes to heat. Do you think I should build this a little bit further out to the west? Or is that greedy? Do you think that's a bit too close? Like maybe move it, use the edge of that. I'm gonna do that while I'm thinking about it. What have I got most of? Sandstone. Is that the bear? Oh, great. Stop coming so close. Oh, wait. Can't build there. $40 where you are today. Where are you today? Where are you at? Let's do wooden door, wooden door, wooden door, wooden door, wooden door, wooden door. Eastern US. Yeah, I saw that. Are they calling it like a heat dome or something? It's crazy hot. There must be like risk of forest fires by now, I would have thought, if it's dried out. When is the 4th? It's tomorrow, isn't it? You got like fireworks ready? You gonna do some fireworks? What's that? Oh, not food poisoning. God dang it. Well, that's the first time. Wait, but why are you cooking? Oh crap, I had the wrong one cooking, that's why. Shit. What's going on with my yak? No, I want you to finish doing that. Ride my bike at 35 centigrade, but at 40 you go outside and the air hurts your eyes. I think like in the UK, because it's such a wet place, whenever we get like really high heat, it just becomes unbearably humid. Like so humid, like the air is just impossible to breathe. So like when it's like 35 degrees here, it feels totally different to 35 degrees in Spain or Italy or Greece or somewhere like that. It's not as nice for sure. I like dry heat. Dry heat's certainly better than moist, humid heat. I lived in Miami for a bit, and Miami was kind of, it's like the tropics, isn't it? It was very humid. I remember walking out of the airport. The first time I arrived in Miami, I walked out the airport, and you kind of go through the double doors into the outside, and there was just this blowing hot, warm, hot air in my face. And I genuinely, for like, it was August, and I genuinely thought to myself, why have they got the heater on in the door? Like, what a waste of electricity. Why would they put a heater on the door? And then I stepped outside and I was like, oh, shit. It's that hot. Minus 15 and plus 40. Jeez. Yeah, I think the UK will catch up on aircon. We got an aircon here at home, mainly because I was in London. So we moved from London a couple of years ago, but I was in East London. I think it was 2 years ago, 3 years ago, and it got to 44 degrees. And all of the buildings in London, when the UK in general, are built to keep the heat in. They are not. They have nothing. What's that? Pen not enclosed. Yeah, it's built basically for... Why is it saying not enclosed? But it's got a gate. Do I not need a gate? Yeah, the weather's just kind of crazy. I don't understand what's happened here. Why is this saying pen not enclosed? And it's saying those two things are the issue, but... What? Build fences. Open door. Unenclosed. There's an open door. I don't really understand that because it's not. Is this a buggy thing? Do you have a pen marker somewhere else? I've got one here, but it's not built yet. Put an animal flap on the... Oh, okay. Okay, let's try that. Where are you going, Ramos? Let's get you doing... You can do that. Right, are they all leaving? Should I change this wooden animal gate then for just a fence? Animal flat. I don't have a constructed pen marker, no. There's this one, and then there's this one that hasn't been built. So that's a bit confusing. Surely I need a gate in order to bring animals in and out. Move the hitching post. Someone needs to come milk this yak. What's that? Solar flare. Okay. I haven't got any turrets or anything, so that's fine. Although, does that shut down? Oh, it does, doesn't it? Shit. Well, my yak's off now. It walked straight over the fence. What? Did I miss an area or something? That's so weird. But what? It's saying it's these, the problem is these gates, I think. Unenclosed open door. Look, he's just come back in. Very confusing. Disallow on the gate. Oh, there's visitors. What's this? Ooh, I got a rocket launcher. None of them's got any luciferium, which reminds me. Ooh, 6.7 days without luciferium. Press Z and type pen. Yeah, it's just these two. Maybe recreate the pen marker. I might just redo the fence. I don't know. Something's gone wrong in the construction of this. Maybe it's a bug. Might just bugged. Get Ramos to deal with the gate. I'm going to try rebuilding the gate. Turn on dev mode, then click the leftmost icon to open up the game. What? Then click the leftmost icon. What am I looking for here? No weird errors. Dunno, dude. Maybe I just need to rebuild the fence or something. Maybe it just didn't log that it's there. I don't know. Super odd. I mean, the yak seemed to kind of just walk over the fence before. Let's see if this does it. Okay, are you... No, it just goes through the... Okay. Pen not enclosed. Oh, it's so strange. Why is it not enclosed? binge party. You know what? It's not the worst idea to get some food down, yeah? I've got too much food, I think. Okay, so the yak knows how to go indoors. Okay, so we got rid of that pen. That's fine, because that's not enclosed. Where was the pen marker? Here. Who's a bright Chris? Why? Okay, you've been rebuffed by Teshuenzi. You're sweaty, you're soaking wet. You ate without a table. Oh dear. Okay, what's going on? Let's get you plant cutting. I'm off crafting for a minute. Don't bother hauling or cleaning. Ramos. Come off constructing. Just do plant cut. I want to chop down some of these trees and finish building this. Do I have any? Oh, what now? Little now. It's quite warm and there's no electricity. Oh, he's got food poisoning as well. Bed rest. What did you say? Right click on the gate. Let's have a look. I'm not getting anything for a right click. Do you think maybe it's because it's from a mod? Maybe if I try just fence gate rather than wooden animal gate. Oh. Oh, look. A doorway with a gate easy enough to open so that it can be pushed open by animals. Barn entrances. That's why it's the wrong kind of gate. It should be this one, wooden fence gate. Yeah. Ah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when you look at it and go, wooden animal gate. Yeah, cool. That's what I need for my to go with my wooden fence. It's matchy matchy. Ugh, that's quite frustrating. Okay, so that should fix it. Oh dear. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff. Some more useful and more interesting than others. Okay, so where are we getting to with this wall? Starting to take shape. Oh, gift. A makeshift SMG. Why, thank you. I did rescue someone from there. Who's going to get this then? I mean, Pent is kind of our melee person, so do I really want... Maybe a little. Ba-ba-bum. What do you reckon to this gun? Get out of the rain. Dude, you really need to... Food poisoning, food poisoning. Clean that up. Yeah, replacement for the revolver. Solar flower is gone. That's good. So we'll get the temperature back. It's still very hot outside. Why is this guy not eating? Just go eat. Major risk. Yeah, I know, but you're not helping yourself, dude. Go eat something. Gonna get the mood up a little bit. Nice they're having a little bit of social time together. Okay, now can I just get this guy? What's going on with the schedule? What time is it? It's 5 a.m. Why are they all awake at 5 a.m.? Oh, it's the binge party, isn't it? Oh, okay, right. Stop doing that. No? Oh, alright, this is the mission, isn't it? Yep, okay. Is this... I think they've... No, still attending party. How do I get them to stop attending the party? Get out of there. You. Okay, you're going to bed. That's good. Right, now go to bed. No worries, Boogaloo. See you in a bit. Okay, that's the pen sorted. Nice. Okay. What's up, Lucio? I think next up is going to be machining. Do. Yeah, let's do that. England's World Cup last 16 terminates is set to be moved. Yeah, Boogly was saying that. Is that confirmed now then? Because that would be awesome. Sweet. That's awesome. Very good news. I mean, just did they change the pub time? Oh, are they gonna are they gonna reverse the pub thing, or are they gonna keep the pubs open until 5 a.m? Bad weather, crazy storms. Okay, fine. Crazy storms everywhere at the moment. Okay, we're getting plenty of wood. That's good. Wood is good. I think this guy, let's change his plant cut, go back to growing. Ramos go off plant cut onto construction again. Pent, you carry on cutting down plants, you carry on crafting. I had crazy storm here about a week ago. Sorry about that, just open a can right by the mic. That must have been quite loud. Lol. It wasn't that loud. It's gonna get hot again next week though, apparently. Well, not as hot as it was, but like 30, 31 or something. Oh yeah, England versus Mexico set to move to earlier kickoff time. Sweet. Sweet. What's the temperature in London next week? 28. Okay, it's not as bad. It was meant to be like 32, 33 or something. It's hot for you right now. Are you in the loft though? I'm going to actually get Ramos to come over here and finish this. And I'm also going to get this wall down. Do a billiards table. Let's do a darts board. Let's do a horseshoe pin. Heat stroke. And chess table. Who's got heat stroke? Yeah, I think you're okay. Oh god, it's really hot outside. Go clean the fridge for a minute. Went on a journey buying some new clothes today and was so glad to get back. That's just 25 today. Where'd you go? What'd you buy? Oh shit. Fire! Fire! That was good. That's quite far away. Shorts. Yep, just in time for summer. I've got a holiday coming up. I bought a bunch of stuff like shorts and linen stuff. Where's that one? Was that in the same place? It was, wasn't it? Okay, Ramos. You go do that. You're a little bit late. Not gonna lie. Better late than never, though. Oh, there's another fire down here. And another one up there. It's a little close, actually. Let's go deal with that. That one I'm less worried about. Oh god, it's stupidly hot in there. I need to do something about this temperature situation. Oh, what was that one? It's 34 outside, it's about 37 indoors on here. I think... problem is I haven't got any metal. I've been doing all this construction, I haven't been deconstructing the metal things. I need to. Yeah, it's a bit too spicy at the moment, folks. Six 0.3%, and then these guys are just tired. Who's the other one? Yeah, they just need some food and sleep and they'll be alright. Mainly sleep. I have to make an air conditioning unit for each block. I know. I think I'm gonna have to, aren't I? This is the thing, it's the trade-off. Like, it's more flexible than a superstructure, but probably more resource heavy. So let's do this anyway. I'm gonna have to, aren't I? Okay, maybe like it's not optimal. And then we need to prioritize metal. So can you okay, I might just leave him doing what he's doing. I'll get Ramos to deconstruct the steel walls here, and then we also need these steel walls. Need all that steel. Is there any other steel? Let's just have a little look. Is it all compacted steel? Just that little bit there. Steel column, that's gonna be deconstructed. Steel door. Okay, steel walls. Prisoners can sweat it out. I think this storeroom as well is kind of not really bothered by that, actually. Let's prioritize. This is the main priority, and then probably that. Well, it's down to 25 now. So we might be fine for the time being. I think it was just a heat wave, wasn't it? It's August and it's the summer. For the bedroom cooler, put one each on the middle rooms. Oh, okay, that's a good plan. Yeah, I see what you mean. And then vents. What was it? Temperature. Oh, crap. Oh, I want to get these alpacas. Did I not manage to get that donkey in the end then? I guess I didn't. I completely forgot about that. Well, at least we sorted this situation out. Okay. Come back to this. Soon. Another storm? Oh, not cancel. Whoops. There's a disallow tool. Oh. Let me just try that again. Oh, right, okay. Do. Okie dokie. Oh, guys, taking those all down. Okay. Fine. Don't mind it if you can focus on doing this now. Can you do all of that? Can you just do the whole frickin' thing, not one at a time? Two steel though, it's like barely worth it. Drag selectable disallow tool. Okay. Is there a drag do all the tasks tool? I want him to just do all of those and all of those. What about you? Can I get you doing all of this? Right. There has to be a faster way of doing this. This is the least efficient rim welding ever. Okay, we got one. Now, where was the closest mineable? Was it this steel here? There? Anything closer? Oh wait. Chunks. You go do that. You go do that. What's that? Gold ore. Uranium. Compacted steel. Mine the vein. Here. Okay. So there's steel up there for mining. We should get on that, I think. We need to get on that. I think he needs to just become a miner. Steel, 20. That's 30 steel from that wall. Plus, that's 70. Ah, for frickety frack. Okay. Okay. No, not another one. We literally just put that out. You go over here. Where's that? The one up there. Quite a lot of storms recently. Why has this not been roofed? Yeah, but why are you not building the roof on the indoors? Is it because of this? Is it you can't get to it? How do I... Can't give it instructions directly, can I? Or can I? Oh, it's very irritating. Ah, dear oh dear. Can zone them around a little bit. Well, I think I will wait for Ramos to wake up. And then I'll get him to deconstruct that wall. And then I think that roof should get built. And then he needs to go off and spend the day mining. And then I think... Okay, this guy is now... Oof. We got to get rid of him. We got to get rid of him, guys. He's on 9.1 days now. Since he had his Luciferium. I think we got to banish him. Because no one's come through to sell it. Oh, he's got to go. Let me just save the game. Just in case. Just in case I change my mind. But that's got to be the right thing to do, isn't it? Before he kicks off and becomes a problem. I mean, they don't really like him, so... I think we just get rid of him. Let's just get rid of him. What's romance? Banish. He will take the following. Or should we strip him first and then banish him? Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. That's it. Bye, Pent. Thank you for all your murdering. You will be missed. But you're a deeply problematic soul. And then there were 3 again. Okay. Okay. Ramos is 100% mining steel. Hopefully after he's stopped having a mental break. Yeah, he's gonna be fine. Why? Why are we having raw food again? He shouldn't be eating raw food. What's wrong with you? I was just going for a walk. Slept outside, colonists banished, disturbed sleep, ate raw food, still upset about the dog. No. No, no, no. Not this. Okay, not this. Not that. Yes. He might come back as a raider. Oh, don't say that. But, I mean, what else? What else was I going to do? Wait for him to kill everyone? Oh, the bear's gone and killed another boar. How's this yak doing? It's fine. Oh dear. The ups and downs of RIMWORLD. We do kind of need a raid though. We need someone else to join. I mean, he was never a first choice. Okay, getting some steel though. Good stuff. How much are we gonna need? 90. 180. 200-ish. 320. Okay, we need about excuse me. Need about 320 steel plus another 90. When was the last event? The book icon in your menu bar will have the timeline. This one. think it was... It's been a while, right? I feel like they've been saving up for a raid. Because it's August, I think it was April something or other that was the last raid. Which makes me nervous. What's the right target temperature? I think that's enough, isn't it? 150, 300. Pretty close to... Probably close enough. Let's get you hauling. Oh, really? Mm, 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 mm. 20 or so. I think I got it at 18. What's temperature in here? 18. Recreation deprived. Quite comfortable. Oh, you got a best friend. That's cute. Oh. Okay. Watch out for the bear. And the pack of wild boar. Oh god, he's gonna get ambushed by a pack of wild boar, isn't he? And then a bear is gonna rip someone else's face off. Oh shit, there's the bear. Okay, I don't trust the bear. I'm gonna have to do something about this, aren't I? Because he's like, he's right there. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, ma'am. Excuse me, ma'am. Can you fuck off? Okay, it's sleeping. Can you prioritize that? Okay. Hmm. There's a trick. Place a caravan point near to them, then manually get a colonist to shoot at the point. Like there. I'll wait until the morning. Oh, that fire's pretty... That's okay. Oh, that's quite useful. It's deconstructing the walls for me. Just not too close or you will hit the bear and then you'll die. And then you will die. Okay, let me do it. Like there. Okay, that's all of the air conditioners done, I think. I think I need another power. Probably solar. Hmm. Just need to go haul it. Okay. Let's do something about this. About this bear, because this is getting a bit silly. What the hell was that? This caravan point E3, go here. Shoot at that. There you go. Aww. Nice one, Lucy. That was perfect. Okay, stop doing that. Sorry, Mr. Bear. Delete the caravan thingy. How far did he go? Like he went like far enough, I think. Far enough to get the idea. Oh, another fire. Yeah, I was a bit worried that he might start hunting us if he stuck around too long. Okay, so we got these going. So we've got temperature control. Temperature is now under control in these key rooms. That's good. I think power-wise, we're probably fine. I think this might be a bit over the top, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, we've done enough chopping of trees. Don't worry about chopping of trees. You focus on growing and crafting. Okay, I think I've got psychoid stuff now. Is that right? What do I do with this? Do I need to research something? Yeah, psychoid brewing or psychite refining. Do. When's the next raid? What storyteller are you using? It is... Is it Vanessa? Is that her name? Where does it say? It was the kind of the balanced one. We got a stupid amount of food now. We need to. We got too much stuff, I think. So, let's get back on wall building. Sandstone. And Ramos. Let's get you back on some mining, my friend. Okay, and then you need to prioritize sandstone. Options, gameplay, storyteller. Yeah. Adventure story, Cassandra classic. Oh, what's going on in the penalties? I wasn't actually watching it. Egypt score 1. Egypt 3. Good for Mo. Okay, can we just deconstruct these walls? This is a bit silly. Is there no light in there? Oh, what? Probably need a standing lamp. Okay, here we go. A mad buck. Is it attacking my robot? Don't hurt my robot. Why did they run up like that? A gunshot? What? Great. Great. Oh, it's not even dead. Oh dear. Sorry, dear. What'd you say? The robot can tank it a bit too while everyone else stand back to shoot. Friendly fire is a thing and brutal. If within 5 tiles there's no friendly fire. Okay. Yeah. Did it get... It didn't even get scratched. I think the buck missed it. Learning frenzy. Good stuff. That's weird. So your progress drops. Right. What's next? We need to get this stone production going again. Which is basically your job, isn't it? Crafting and growing. Ramos, you're gonna be mining, and let's get you crafting as well. Just thinking maybe I need to move this stockpile. Above level 10 skills decay. Okay. That makes sense. If we keep on using stuff. This hay is taking ages. Devil Strand is on 16, 17%. What's that? Jishuenzi is healed. Alright, while we're waiting for that, shall we sort of figure out the layout of this? Actually, I think I might set him to mine all this as well. Let's cancel that, and cancel that. Cool. Oh dear. Okay, I think immunity is gonna win this race. Yeah. What's up, Brogox? Welcome, 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 welcome. Let me just have a little look at this. Immunity's on 3.4. Yeah, okay, that's fine. She's gonna be alright. She just needs to rest. That wall is gonna go fairly quickly now. That one's gonna take ages. Now we got someone doing the stone. You're in trouble again. It's starting to see where people live away from their parents. Oh man. Yeah. You okay? Families can be tough. Chill out with us, dude. Watch someone play RIMWORLD really badly. Take your mind off it. I want to replace this little thing here. Maybe once I've got the rest of the wall up. You're doing fine. Not great. Not great, but fine. This guy is a great miner. Super fast. I got quite a lot of stone lying around as well, haven't I? Need that one person to haul things that I had before that I no longer have. Because there is a lot of hauling that needs doing. Ooh, hello. Combat supplier from Sehefinde. Son of colonist Ramos. Wait, what? Son of our Ramos? In the group? Millie? Okay, Millie is coming. Ramos's son, Millie. What are you bringing, guys? What else you got? Gauss repeater, a masterwork. High explosive shells. Charge missile launcher. What's that? Smoke leaf joint. Okay, sweet. So which one was it? Millie. This one, Millie. Is Millie good at stuff? Millie is pretty good at stuff. Academian, ocean lover. Bit of a wimp. Don't know if we want Millie to join us. They can buy all my clubs. Oh, they can buy all my clubs. That's true. Took the dog out this morning before I went to bed, and the weather app my wife made me use said it was supposed to be a high of 29. But no, apparently it's actually 41. Jesus. Yeah, that's crazy hot. You trying to take the dog out when it's cooler? Let's send Ramos to interact. Okay. Where's my wooden clubs? Okay, we'll sell them. Let's sell that, get rid of it. Should I sell this as well? It's not worth anything. keep it for the time being. Ooh, Ambrosio. Sell that. I've got some yayo and I've got some go juice. Yeah, I think you could just go at nighttime, dude. Either in the morning or in nighttime when it's cooler, like you're doing, no? You're already doing the right thing. Whoa, what's this? We got a silver battle axe. That sounds cool. This Gauss repeater is worth 2,800. Holy shit. I basically got no money, so I'm gonna sell my yayo and I'm gonna sell my go juice. Steel hatchet as well? Where is it? Oh, I did. Oh, there's another one, isn't there? Yeah. Alright. So are they just giving you a hard time? Uranium for blunt, plasteel for sharp. I think, where am I on my research? I'm on machining. Yeah, I'm pretty close on that one. So we will go... Oh, where should we go next? Probably gunsmithing? Okay. Nearly there on the southern perimeter. Very nearly there. Mine that. What was this? Compacted machinery. I probably want to... I think I want to get that, don't I? Can't do it yet. Wooden wall. No, cancel that. Build that there. Medical treatment, what for? The infection should be, yeah, should be fine. 43% immunity, alright? You're fine, girl, don't worry about it. What was I doing? I want this and I want it here, and then I'll do another door there. Still working on getting crafting going. Yeah. If they're making things difficult. If it's just like just picking fights for no reason, you know, just to have a fight. Maybe that's what they want to do. Maybe they just want to go and like make you feel like you can't have it any way to make you want to leave. Maybe that's what they're trying to do. Passive aggressive shit. Some people are like that though. Sometimes they just do loads of really passive aggressive shit until you basically just go because they can't be bothered to say what they really think. Yeah, I know. The robot is the best little. Like I'd be nowhere with this wall because I've only got these 3 people. I just would never have time to build that. What's that? Oh, that's the yaks. Yeah, what's going on with my yak? It's just kind of on its own, isn't it? I haven't got anyone doing milking. Do I need to set like a... What's this? Oh, I can only support 1 yak in that size pen. Oh, wow. Okay, so I need a much larger pen. Well, in that case, let's make preparation to just make this whole frickin' thing a yak pen. Except for that little bit, which can be something else. Maybe like chickens or something. Bow, 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 bow. 12 cats. Fuck. 2 dogs that are your brothers. Oh man. Yeesh. Yeah, that sounds a bit overwhelming, dude. Make a grow zone inside. We've been back and forth on this grow zone inside the pen situation. Can do it. Let's do a little corner up here. What do we say? Dandelions. We've got some hay in there somewhere. Or we will do. Because that was going to be hay, and then I sort of changed my mind on it. The whole existing pen. Okay. Oh, that's really frustrating. Let me just do user. And you're saying, like, because I'm going to make basically this whole thing into... Ooh, here we go. Alright. Let's try and not mess this up. Oh, I might be in luck here. I'm wondering if my visitors are going to take care of them. Yeah, I completely forgot they were there. Because I was going to do a little... Okay, so let's pretend that they're not here and use this as a sort of teaching opportunity, right? So Boar's going to head down. I would expect Boar to path towards... If I wasn't closer, I would expect him to go after that or that. But regardless, my plan was to set these guys up like kind of like this. I haven't seen what weapon Boar's got, but I was going to try and get them to go down here and then use this as a shooting alley and have one behind a wall so they could peek and shoot. Because I've got nowhere else to sort of have a defensive position. I mean, if I had moved quicker, I probably would have got maybe like 1, 2, 3. So then I can have shots there. Like that. Maybe that would have been a good way of doing it. Has he got a gun? Yeah, he's got a gun. So... yeah, so this one's sort of bait. Maybe. To get them going this way, and then I'll probably move this one back 1. Likely hide behind the north corner. So you think they're going to come here to that little spot there? But what you would want to do is ambush them around a corner with a melee pawn to lock them down, then move your shooters into position to fire on them. So if I did have that guy still, whatever his name was, I would have him maybe like hiding or something, I don't know. Worst case scenario, they set the base on fire. Yeah, it's all about to kick off. Oh wow. What was that? Was he any good? Not really. What kind of gear have you got? Oh, actually, clothes are good. Let's go strip him. Clothes are useful. Clothes are tainted. Ah, yeah. Can I try and sell tainted clothes to the traders while they're still here? Do you think? Is this tainted? Yeah. Is there any way of... That's good. That's good quality auto pistol. Who's got... Maybe you should get that, actually. Call it, at least. Is there any way of untainting tainted things? What's the utility item? Food. Not in vanilla, it's kind of overpowered to be able to clean stuff. I did a Winston Waves as World War II as they grenaded my base into oblivion, then burned my entire base. Okay. Well, we are still kind of waiting on another colonist, aren't we? But that's fine. They're still only sending one person at a time, which is not bad. And we got some silver. Oh, that is quite nice, isn't it? We've got little silver. How much is that actually? A little bit. Need to haul this steel in. Where you go? Can you stick that in the fridge? I haven't got the ideology DLC though. Little's still in bed. Come on, your infection. Okay, you're nearly at immunity. You're gonna be right. You'll be fine. Now, what does this give me? Does this give me components? It does. That's useful. Other way is to down pawns and hope they don't bleed out and strip them. Oh yeah. Oh okay, I get it. So as long as you strip them before they die, they won't be tainted. It's so such a weird logic, isn't it? Okay, we'll build a copy of that there as well. And we will build a copy of that there and there. Okay. Getting there. Getting there, definitely. How many yaks would all of that space allow for? That's the question. Because I might need to give up the idea of having two... don't know. But I guess I could... So, okay, here's my thinking. I was going to go and have this as a whole yak thing. If I can get maybe 3-4 yaks in it. I don't think it would be that many, though. And then have this for something else. Could be alpacas. Or, what else have we got now? Could be turkeys. Could be wild boar. I mean, I guess alpacas would be better because they're pack animals, aren't they? How many alpacas can I fit in here? Does it tell me? Oh, I haven't got a thingy in there. Not sure why I wanted 2 pens. Oh, it was because I thought, do you have to have animals in separate pens? Or can you just have them all in the same big pen? Okay, well if that's the case then, yeah, I'll just get rid of all of this then. And have that as one big pen. And then I'll have some alpacas and I'll have some yaks in it. Just remove the wall in the building. Well, and just have this fence going kind of here. Actually, I might change that as well. No, that's fine. So it's that fence. Remove this bit of the fence. So get rid of all of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then this is the boundary. Once this wall is done. Remove the wall. Do 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 do. Ooh, you have just wandered on. Some boom rats. It looks like the bear's gone. Yeah, the bear is left. Okay. G'day. Let me just catch up on messages, chat. To be honest, before the pens update, I just assigned animals to the entire area, excluding inside of buildings, and they would just feed themselves most of the year outside of winter. Natural grazing things need a lot of space. Okay. Do you think I would be better off actually just making a huge pen then? I guess it depends on how many yaks I want. That. Yeah, I do. I know I'm like going a bit. I know. Get a bit too excited. There's so many things. So many things to do. I think I do need people to probably prioritize hauling some stuff though. I can just get everyone hauling for a minute. Just like one day of hauling and then they can get back to doing their usual stuff. Because there's resources all over the place. And dead stuff. Welcome to the plan and plan and plan again, and then planning again. Yeah. It's weirdly addictive though, isn't it? Super addictive. Right, where is everyone? What's everyone doing? Got you bringing in some wood, apparently. What are you moving? Pigskin. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm just going to leave them to do hauling for a little bit. And while I do that, I'm going to go grab another drink. So I'll be back in a second, folks. Sup. Spend more time planning stuff out before ever starting my games, and it's so tedious that I 99% of the time just hollow out huge mountains and make extremely robust kill boxes and traps so my life isn't as complete hell. And then Boogaloo's like, yeah, I don't plan at all. I like the two ends of the RIMWORLD spectrum. Yeah. I mean, I think the more I'm playing this, the more I think I would be on the sort of Brogox end of it. Like I would become obsessive about planning things because that's just how I am, I think, in life. Like that's actually technically my job. So I'm a strategist by trade. That's my job, is to make long-winded plans for companies, try and understand complexity and make decisions and all that kind of shit. So I like planning. I like forward thinking. You wouldn't know it watching me play this game. But the more I play it, the maybe you'll be like, oh, okay, maybe he isn't, shit. He just didn't have a plan. Yeah, I think the more I play this, the more I learn the tactical side of it, the more I will plan. Definitely. Lucio plans out every detail. Only play on losing is fun 500% threat. What? Actually, Cassandra is harder than Randy on 5% threat and losing is fun. So Randy random. So in my head, I assumed that Cassandra would be like balanced and not as much of a challenge, but just so I can learn stuff. Cass is where it's at. It's just ultra difficult and all the raids are 5 times bigger. Was it one of you who said, or was it Anders who was talking about the base, like having like 25 pawns or something and then getting attacked by, basically the playthrough ended because the, like a mech swarm or something. Was it called, is it a swarm or a cluster? Attacked their base and killed absolutely everyone except for 2 pawns, I think. Went from like 25 to like 1 or 2. Just like that. Savage. Lost my camera. Sorry about that. Two people still alive. Was it you, Boogaloo, or was it Anders? Forgot. Okay, hauling day is going well. I want someone to go get that steel though. Can you do it? I'll send this one up there. Got a shit ton of wood. Right, you go up here, get me... Where are you going? It was me. I'm playing grab ship. If something bad happens, I just leave. Most of my original colonies were sea ice or ice sheet that you really rely on cannibalism early on. So the consistent raids provide meat and materials. Fucking hell, man. This game does make you ask questions about yourself. Well, at least now you know what you would do in an extreme situation. Like, you've got the playbook. Oh man. There are a hell of a lot of options for cannibalism in this. Like, weirdly specific ones. Like, what was the one we were looking at the other day? What was it? It was on the butcher's table. Yeah, human surimi. Surimi. Part of the sushi mod. At least I'm outside playing with snakes and pissing on ants for fun. Okay. I mean, that's true. What time is it? Okay, it's nearly 11. What time? I think it's the Argentina game soon. I'm kind of into this though. Do I want to watch Messi score a hat-trick? Okay, we brought 200 steel back. Let me just check. Is there any more? Yeah, there's still a little bit more. Still a little bit more steel to get. I want you to go get it. And then I think we've done enough hauling. Everything's pretty much been hauled. I need to move all that, but that's not a priority. Yeah, I think that's enough. So let's get this back to normal. Ramos goes back to mining. Do I want him mining? I don't know if I want him mining. I think I want him crafting. I want someone basically permanently making stone. Or I could, maybe I want him building. Let's get him building and crafting. Then you're crafting and growing. And then you're cooking and researching. Yeah, that works. That works. We've got 250 sandstone blocks. Well, you were playing sports for years. What were you playing? I was kind of the same. I grew up playing football, to be honest, and then I fell out of it. I was really, really good at football. I played for like local school, local district. I had trials for Bristol City, which is like a championship team at the moment, but they've always threatened to get promoted to the Premier League. Never really got there. But I was about 14, 15. I was going for like trials for the youth team in Bristol City. So who knows what could have happened if that had carried on. And then I discovered girls, and I discovered smoking, and I discovered alcohol. And that was the end of my football career. Which I imagine is the same for a lot of people who get into sports when they're young and then hit puberty. You know, priorities change. Oh well. Oh, what? That's a foul or a technical. Was that basketball? One thing I would say about music in this is like there's a couple of, I don't know, I think there could be more music. It'd be good if they did a DLC or some addition to the music tracks. I think that's kind of true with a lot of games that have long playthroughs. I think Civilization as a series has always been quite good at that. Except for, I don't want to talk about Civ 7 because I'm still kind of angry about it. But the music in those games has always been absolutely brilliant, and it sort of evolves throughout the playthrough so you don't get bored of the music. Stranded Alien Dawn, that had kind of good music, but it was just not enough of it. So it gets really boring. I think Manor-Laws is the same. The worst one though, I think, for that is what's the zombie one? Something Zone. The base building, not safe zone? Oh, infection-free zone. Yeah, infection-free zone has got this, the music just, oh my god, it's so repetitive. It's a shame. There's music mods on here. That's cool. I just think it should be part of like the vanilla stuff for every game. More of a priority. It's always like an afterthought, I think, music in games. But it's such a huge thing, like, so huge. If you're going to sit down and play a game for like 4 or 5 hours and you hear the same music over and over and over again, it does start to detract from the experience. Okay, let's have a little look here. We've got some boom rats sneaking through the gap in the wall. Big boss is busy. Yeah, I like the noises it makes. What's this say? This is all marble. That's good. I think I've got enough marble. Oh no, I don't. Got some sandstone though. Played basketball all the way until my senior year of high school. I've played amateur athletic unions, won national championship as one of the most annoying people if you had tried to score on because of my height. Oh, dude. Are you still involved in the sport at all? Would you get into coaching? Could be another way of staying involved without, like... Would that be worse because of the rule changes? I try getting back into football, playing like five-a-side through work, but oh my god. When you're playing like a proper professional sport with people who are really, really amateur, it becomes incredibly dangerous. Like the way which some people tackle in football on Sunday League and five-a-sides, they just break people's legs. Because they don't know how to, you know, they're not in control of their bodies, they just throw the weight around. It's really dangerous. And like, if you get a serious injury like a broken leg in most of these games, like it's not like there's medical staff like weighing, you know, there's no physio running around with morphine, there's nothing. You're going to be sat there on the ground waiting for half an hour for an ambulance, and that's going to be a very, very painful half an hour, maybe longer actually. Oh, okay. You sleep to the music. Yeah, what's Ramos up to? Building wooden doors. Little's cooking. Good stuff. Need some food. Oh, that's interesting. It does, it chops down trees as well as constructs. "6'6". Jeez, Brogox. What did they feed you? What did they feed you growing up? How many growth spurts did you have? All of them. Were you like super tall when you were a teenager? Was there like a moment where it was just like suddenly you just sprouted? I remember those people I went to school with who were like shorter than everyone when they were like 12, 13, and then they hit like 16 and suddenly got super tall. Okay, we've got the feds going up. Might be able to capture these deer. Accidentally. 6 foot in 6th grade. What's 6th grade? I don't know the American grade age system thing. What's the age in 6th grade? What's the R ages? Year 11, I think, we're 16, I think, in year 11. Which is like the last year of normal school. And then what you call high school, I think, is what we call sixth form. Which is like 17 and 18. But like sixth form is optional. You can leave school at age 16 in the UK. Year 7. You were 6 foot when you were in year 7. Jeez. Wait. What year is that? Year 11, 16. I can't do I'm rubbish at numbers in my head. 10, 16, 10, 15, 9, 14, 8, 13, 12. You were 12. Damn. You must have towered over the other kids. You do any other sports then? You must have been pretty good at long jump and like athletics and stuff. Running. All of the really tall people I knew just absolutely dominated all the sports when you're that age. Okay, we've still got all this construction to do. Play basketball with a guy who's 6'10". He's now in prison at 7'1". Oh man. Big dude. Okay, we got that fence up. Let's change this. Can I select the whole thing? It's really annoying. Okay, machining. Build machining tables, craft guns, grenades, flak armor, and to shred dead mechanoids. Okay, chat. What do we think? Should we keep pushing on to the right, or should we do some of this other stuff? What's under vanilla expanded? Makeshift weapons. Farming techniques. Develop a theoretical basis for larger scale farming operations, including centralized feeding and dedicated scarecrows. Yeah, nah. Disposal. I don't know about all this stuff. Too many things. Too many things. Canning would be quite good. I mean, in the real world, canning is basically the thing that saves the human race, isn't it? Food-wise. So you have 8 tech tabs. Geez, what other mods are you running? Baseball for a few years. I guess I could go gunsmithing and start getting some shotguns. Or what do I need for flak armor? What's the prerequisite? Where's the little line going? I don't see another line. Plate armor. Where's plate armor? Oh, here. Yeah, maybe that's not a bad idea though. I should probably get plate armor. 230 plus mods. How do you keep track of everything? Okay, my gut feeling is the next tech should be plate armor. Does that sound like a sensible decision? Citadel defenses. Okay, let's do it. Right, how do I get rid of all this shit faster? Wait, that's not built yet. What am I doing? What am I doing? Don't be an idiot. I'm just wasting loads of time at the moment. Ugh. Too keen. I'm too keen. Stay focused. Unless you're firing a lot of guns, then do flak, but plates should be okay. 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 40 minutes in Argentina, I haven't had many attempts on goal. Cape Verde being pretty resolute. I'm not watching it. I'm kind of... I do really want Cape Verde to win because, I mean, it's the ultimate underdog story. Big boss doing the floor. I know they won't. They're not going to win. I know they won't, but wouldn't it be cool? Spain should comfortably beat Portugal, and I think that will be the last we see of Cristiano Ronaldo in an international game. Messi will probably retire after this. Salah will probably retire from international football after this. Modric, Lukaku, De Bruyne. So many of them. So many, like, huge names of football that we're going to not see, I think, again after this World Cup. I mean, they've got their, like, clubs, but most of them are, like, Saudi and places like that. Retiring. Although after this World Cup, maybe retiring to the US would actually be the better move. I know that's what Beckham's trying to do with getting Messi out there. I think Messi will retire when Cristiano retires. I don't think either of them are gonna. I think they're gonna have to literally sit down together when they're 74 and agree that it's over. After everything they've been through, like up against each other, would you want to be the one that goes first? I don't think so. It's just been amazing, like being a football fan while those two have been playing each other. Oh, they can afford the medical system, I think. They can afford private healthcare. How much is Cristiano earning in Saudi? I think it's something insane. It was like hundreds of millions a year or something. I'm not too sure what Messi's deal is at Miami, but I imagine it's stupid money. Like commercially for for Beckham and the people running that club, he's probably paid for mainly by sponsors, I would have thought. Shirt sales must be massive. But to have been alive during the time when Cristiano and Messi were playing football, and just watching record after record or record fall has been I don't know, it's just been amazing. Massive privilege, isn't it? You look at them statistically, they're just on a complete... There's like all of the best players who've ever played. There's like Maradona, Pele, there's all the modern ones like Mbappe, Neymar and whatever. They're all amazing. They're all incredible footballers, like absolute icons. But they're here, and then you've got Cristiano and Messi who are up here, and they're just on a completely different plane of existence. It's a different world. It's mad. Don't know if anyone will ever come close. Not for a long time. I think Yamal... what's the name? Yamal? The Spanish one. He's starting off strong, but can you keep that up for 25 years? 20 years? I don't know. Yeah, you mean Yamal. He's started off fast, for sure. I think I saw like a table or something that he's not that far behind Messi, or he's on a similar level, but you got to do that consistently for the kind of longevity that these players have now, which means not getting injured. As soon as you get injured, that's it. Could change everything. Okay, what am I doing? What am I trying to do? Construction wise, I think it's basically just the wall stuff. What are you doing? You're doing wood floors, that's fine. You're cooking, that's fine. And then this one, what are you doing? Making this into a lovely dandelion field. Okay. I think actually... yeah, it's not bad. Where's the beauty? Let's see. Not awful. Everyone hopes star players don't do a Wayne Rooney. Yeah. Yeah. The blood test cost you 500 US, so about 375. Fucking hell, man. I don't know if you want me to get up on my pedestal and start talking about universal healthcare and all that stuff and why it's better over here in Europe and all that things. I don't know. That's with insurance. Jesus, man. I don't know how people survive. I don't know how anyone in America survives. I mean, it's just so easy to go bankrupt because of medical costs. It's insane. I remember seeing like one of these like street interviews, and it was in somewhere in the UK, and it was like an American guy doing like an interview with different people, like asked them how much they thought different medical things would cost in the US compared to here. And everyone knows it's like private and whatnot. And it was like, so you've been hit by, I don't know, you've been injured, and you've got to get to the hospital with an ambulance. How much do you think an ambulance is going to go and cost? And it's insane. Like, if you're a pregnant woman and you need to get to a hospital to give birth, how much would that cost? And all the numbers that they would put out were like kind of rational, sensible numbers, right? You know, I was like, I don't know, I guess you've got to pay for it. So like on £100, £200 for an ambulance trip. And it's like $2,000, $3,000, something like that. Unbelievable. I mean, if you're encouraging people, like the birth rate across most of the developed countries, like not just in the UK, but like all across the so-called West, the birth rates have been falling for a long time. And it's kind of counterintuitive, like arguments against immigration have to be weighted against arguments about the birth rate. Because you need people coming into the economy, you know, you need kids growing up into workers, and then you need immigrants coming in to do work. You've got to have one or the other or both in balance. But it doesn't feel like you're very incentivized to have kids in the US if it costs so much, like so much money to get pregnant and give birth. Like, how do people make it work? I don't know. You'd rather have the UK healthcare because it's wild here, but our healthcare is handed out for free. Yeah. It's a safety net, ultimately, I think. Like, we all pay a little bit into it with what we call national insurance, which is basically comes out of your salary. And you don't notice it. It's like essentially a tax. But it means you never even doubt, like, you know, if you get hurt, you don't think, oh, this will bankrupt me. Like, I remember the Michael Moore documentary when there was a guy who was working in a factory or something. He injured his hand, and he had to decide how many of the fingers that he lost could be reattached. Because each finger would cost like $5,000 or something to reattach a finger. And he was like, well, what's the most important finger? You know, which is the one which I'm going to need the most? Because I can only afford a couple of fingers. Like, imagine having to make a choice like that. Because of money. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Felt like you were moving in the right direction for a while though with the Obamacare stuff, and they shouldn't have called it that. They shouldn't have named it after him, but whatever. Made it too easy for the next guy to complain about it. What was it called before? Medicaid. Is it still called Medicaid and it was just nicknamed Obamacare? Is that what the Republicans called it rather than the Democrats? I don't know. It shouldn't really be politics in healthcare. It should just be doing the right thing. You qualify for disability, but I'm married, so I don't get it. So make that make sense. I can't make anyone make sense, my friend. I cannot. But everywhere's got their issues. Everywhere's got like things that could be improved, and you always kind of remain hopeful that if it's the next generation or if it's the next thing that we're sort of campaigning for, could be the difference. In this country, we kind of hoped that there would be a bit more substantial change after the Tories got kicked out after like 13 years of cutting everything and making life a lot harder, and then you know, Brexit and all that. But it's really, really hard. It's really, really hard for whoever's in power to make a difference, because the conditions are not the same as they were back in, you know, the 90s and all these periods in recent history where there has been natural growth, like globally, not just in individual places. But because the financial institutions played a very risky game with the housing market, which inevitably led to people getting credit they shouldn't have gotten credit, people getting mortgages they shouldn't have been getting mortgages, and then the financial crisis of 2008, nothing's been the same since that. It's just kind of gone. Ah, Messi scored. Well, he's going to run away with the golden boot, isn't he? But it's like, yeah, like finance, it all just seems like a bit of a risk to investors now. So you can't get the mortgages, and then you get all the other instability that's happened. Brexit, political nonsense, war in Ukraine, and then this Iranian thing. I think what everybody in the world would just prefer is just a little bit of boring calm, you know, just make everything really boring and nothing really unpredictable for like 10 years. Just make everything fucking boring for 10 years and I think everyone would be so much happier. Don't need any more drama. Yeah, I'm the same, dude. I'm looking in my industry in advertising. It's been getting bad. Loads of mass redundancies, and then like the freelance market's kind of dried up at the moment. But I think it will. I think it will get better. There's a couple of things happening right now which we need to keep an eye on. So things are going to come to a head in the Ukraine war this year. Maybe sooner rather than later. Because basically Ukraine have been bombing the shit out of the Russian oil infrastructure. It is changing things within the country. And they're trying to disguise it. But, you know, people are getting more and more angry. There's queues for petrol everywhere. And you go back to the fall of the Soviet Union, that was the conditions that led to that. You know, gas prices going through the roof, the economy in free fall, queues at gas stations across the country. All these kind of signals kind of make it look as though Putin's really got his back against the wall. And then in the last week, apparently in reaction to that, there's all this intelligence coming through talking about the Russians planning an attack on Poland, right? So they're talking about missile strikes on infrastructure. They're talking about putting troops into a NATO country. Like, that is desperate. Like, that is so desperate. If he is genuinely going to do something like that, like, you're going to probably force World War III to save yourself. But I don't think the Russian generals will let it get to that. You know, you had this one point where it looked like his own, well, part of the military force in Russia was going to march to Moscow and basically get rid of him, and they made a deal with that group to basically stop that happening. But it's one-way traffic, so let's wait and see. I think the next few months might be interesting. Now, Ukraine have basically cut off Crimea from all the supply lines, so all the Russian forces in Crimea are running out of fuel. They're running out of all of the logistics you need to kind of maintain a military presence, ammunition, all that kind of stuff. They're totally cut off. Belarus, like Lukashenko, who was like the biggest ally of Putin throughout the war, he was the staging ground for the invasion, basically gave them the green light to build up troops on the border, all that kind of stuff. Use their air bases, use their everything, have basically now cut off the Russians from their radar systems. So the Russians can't use Belarusian radar to guide weapons, guide drones, plan attacks, all that kind of stuff. That's a massive signal. Like if the Belarusians feel so confident that Putin can't do anything to completely cut them off, that's because he thinks he's about to go. You know, that's because Lukashenko is basically thinking, oh fuck, I need to shift my my strategy towards Europe and away from Russia because they're done. That's a massive gamble after everything he's done, basically, after everything he's kind of supported Russia with, including the original invasion. So, I don't know. The end of the Ukraine war would stabilize a lot of problems with the economies of Europe in particular. Like, a lot of sectors have been badly hit by that. You'd think that people would think history repeats itself. Yeah. You would. It's just how far he's going to push it. That's the thing. And, you know, I don't want to rant about which politicians I like and don't like or whatever, but you don't really want someone with Donald Trump's kind of capabilities, but mindset. You don't want someone like that in power when Russia does push a button. You know? You want someone with a very level head. Someone dependable. Because we don't really know which way he would go on that. And if they do something in Poland, which... Fuck, if they do... Yeah. That's scary. It could escalate very, very quickly. I mean, Ukraine is arguably the strongest army in Europe now. It's completely backfired, like the whole thing. Like, they're such a powerful fighting force. They've completely changed modern military tactics. They've invented half of them. It was interesting, all the training at the beginning of the war was basically loads of Ukrainians came here to the UK to get trained by British, kind of the British military. They were putting like 50,000 or so of these people through all this hardcore training. But now it's going the other way. Like, they're coming here and they're training British soldiers on how to kind of, defend positions with drones or attack positions with drones. They've written the book, basically. They've completely changed the manual or whatever. They've written the new manual. Quite formidable. He's done a few good things, but nobody has banned him from Twitter, so he can't quit running his mouth. Yeah, it's always swings and roundabouts, isn't it? One of the things which I would say that he has been very effective at is increasing the European contributions towards NATO. No one else would have achieved that. Like, certainly not Democrat presidents would have achieved that, and it did need to happen, as we can see, like as the stuff which I'm talking about. Like, Russia is fucking dangerous. Really dangerous. And Europe is just hasn't taken it seriously, just been so reliant on America for its own security for way too long. Way too long. It's a wake-up call, and I think that he did the right thing, putting the pressure on everyone to increase defense spending. So I think that's been a huge success from a sort of foreign policy point of view. But the way he treated Zelensky when he came to the White House, I think, is unforgivable. Absolutely unforgivable. No one's had to fight a major superpower in ages, and a small country is kicking the teeth out of Russia, so everyone is jumping into the fray. Yeah, absolutely. It is worth pointing out, though, before us Europeans get too kind of overly confident about this, like they've only committed a small percentage of their military over there. Like, there are hundreds of thousands of Russians fighting there, but there are way more in other positions, and they haven't wanted to commit most of their top hardware to the front because they don't want it to get blown to pieces. You know, most of the air, like the good bits of the Air Force haven't been involved. Too risky. But if you're in the Baltics right now, you know, a build-up of Russians there would be very, very difficult to hold back. It's interesting. It's definitely interesting how different militaries like prioritize different kinds of hardware across all of it as well, like across like the different parts of the military. Like, Russian Navy is not air based, you know, it's not loads of aircraft carriers like the US or the modern ones which the UK have just built. I don't think the French have got them. Russia's got very, very old aircraft carriers, but they've got some very, very powerful frigates and destroyers, cruisers with very, very good long-range missiles, which we've got no counter to in the UK. Like, our Navy's completely gone. Which, again, we're just reliant on the Americans to defend us. $500 drone killing $10,000 piece hardware. Yeah, that's it. I mean, their best tanks. They've not been using them. They've been shipping in these thousands of these Soviet era relics that have been sat in God knows where in a field. Okay. And there, was it the SU-57, I think? They've not used that at all. That's their kind of closest fighter bomber to a F-35. but they don't want to stick it into the front. Like in the same way that the thing about what happened in Iran, I think was a massive miscalculation by Trump, was he put F-35s and the B-2 repeatedly into airspace that has radar. Like he's gone and put the most stealthy, least tracked, like least known systems into a theatre of war where they are being, you know, monitored. Like the whole airspace is being constantly monitored, and that's data. You know, maybe they can't pick it up immediately, but you could give that data to someone else. You know, you can give that data to the Chinese, you can give that data to the Russians, but particularly the Chinese. Such a risk flying. Like the B-2's really, really old, but it's not really been, like, it's not been flying over radar stations that much in its lifetime, and the F-35 hasn't either. Like, you don't put your best weapons into positions where it can be tracked and understood, especially the stealth. As soon as you can pick it up, it's like, well, it's obsolete. If a radar system can pick up the location of a B-2, then it is completely obsolete. I just don't understand why they use them. Really, really dumb. The best tanks so far have been smoking scrap metal. Yeah, versus drones as well. I mean, the javelins definitely at the beginning of the war. Like, that's what held back the advance, actually, was the javelins, all the shoulder launch stuff. But they didn't really have the drone stuff set up. Imagine though, if they had all those drones, that massive line, that column, just sitting ducks. But they don't really have any defense against it. You see pictures and videos of some of the Russian tactic now is to basically turn their tanks into like hedgehogs with these kind of massive bits of metal coming out like all over the place, just to stop drones trying to hit them directly. It's weird. Such a weird... It's almost like Mad Max. Okay, we've got plate armor. What should I get next? Gunsmithing? Or can I jump ahead completely to microelectronics? That might be quite interesting. Should I just skip everything and go to that? Quite a lot, 3,000. Missile that has no explosive ordnance but massive swords on it. Is that the anti-infantry? The one which they use to hit a car with? Some kind of... What was it? I can't remember. I think I know the one which you mean. I think it's like an anti-infantry thing when you're in a dense populated area where you want to hit a vehicle with people in it, but you don't want it to explode too much. So you stick a missile with swords on it. Yeah. And it just chops everyone to pieces. I know. It's fucking horrible. Yeah. Yep. Right. Brogox. Tell me what you think. Do I jump straight to microelectronics? the intention of getting stuff like this, orbital trade, or do I stay around here and get some of this stuff like gunsmithing, maybe biofuel? What do you reckon? What would be a good next step? You and me, what would be your next move? Depends on how much research you have done, as the tech will tell you that it will take much longer to research if you don't have your current age of tech done. Oh. It's not saying... I think it's saying anything, does it? Oh, I should get mortars. Oh, gun turrets. I want gun turrets. Yeah, I feel like maybe I want to get some of this like defensive stuff first. Okay, I'm gonna go for gunsmithing. Incendiary pump shotgun, that'd be good. Sawn off shotgun, that'd be good. Yeah. Alright. Let's do that. Okay, how are we getting on with these walls? A little bit more to go down there. But we're starting up here now, that's good. I want to finish this bit. What's this made of? Marble. What's he making? What's going on in the football? He's still there, Lucio. Half time. Was it 1-0? Tell me about Messi's goal. Classic Messi. So he's leading Golden Boot at the moment by 1 goal, I think? Or 2 goals. Or was he 2 ahead of Kane? Can't remember. Kane was on like 5. Haaland was on 5, I think. And then I think Messi was on 6. So I guess he's on 7 now. I guess it just depends how long they stay in the competition for. Oh, cool. Finally. Getting our straw floor. Oh, we got some milk. Got some yak milk. Is that the first yak milk we've got? I believe so. Let me just check. I'm pretty sure we are storing it. Are we not? Is it under a drink or is it under... raw food? Where is it? Milk. Yeah, okay, cool. Raw food, animal products. Okay. Ran onto a long ball and controlled it beautifully and then just lifted it over the keeper. Oh. Sorry about the political conversation, but it's nice to talk about without the other party trying to crucify you for having a different opinion. Yeah. I mean, that's the other thing. Have you... I see pictures of... I know these are not the two most loved people in America at the moment, but I see pictures of George Bush and then Michelle Obama just like hugging each other. And that to me, I think, is how... not saying it has to be that close, but... you know, there is a way in which you can have completely different ideological views, you know, different everything, but still, you know, be able to fucking talk to each other and work together. Like, what? That's not hard. Should be able to do that. Yeah, I think it would be possible. It's just the last, for reasons unknown only to billionaires that control the media and all of the social media stuff. You know, they're basically making us hate each other. You know, because it's convenient to hate each other for them. I don't think it's because people want to. I think it's because we're just being fed these narratives that... yeah. Okay, so we have a prisoner being held by Blight organization has managed to steal a radio and call you. Slicer is being held at a camp near Newbington under armed guard. Rescue her and she will join your colony. She is a 33-year-old mid-world programmer. She says that there's an enemy outpost on the guard and it's guarded by only one waster plus some sort of unknown threat. Interesting. Let's have a little look. They're over there and we're down here. Okay. What do we think? Who would we send? 2 people and leave 1 person back? The guy with the machine gun and the guy with a rifle. Go eat something before you get chewed out again. Yeah. Get ready. Get ready for the next chewing out. Just don't say anything you can't take back. That's all I would... the only advice I would say. Sometimes it's better to bite your tongue for the long term. You'll be good though. Lucio, what do you think? What do you think about this quest? I've got 17 days to break Slicer out. Oh, okay, here we go. Wasters are aggressive, immune to toxic pollution, almost impervious to disease, and can ingest as much psychite and wake-up drugs as they wish with no ill effects. Their toxin-adapted metabolism means they must consume some form of psychite. Oh, great. Well, I'm actually growing it. I just need to process it. which I need the tech for. Best skill is only medical though. You know what? I don't want another doctor. Nah. I'm not convinced by this one. I think I might leave her in the prison. Oh, look at my yak. Trouble with all those missions is that they don't tell you that he is a volatile gourmand and a pyromaniac. Yeah. And you get there and you're like, maybe I should just let you die. Well, the last time I tried to send someone to help one of these people, I got attacked by 3 hares and murdered. But that was when I was an idiot and I thought it was a good idea to send one person alone on a rescue mission. Never again. All these lovely dandelions. Could save the game and see what happens. I'm gonna leave this one. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna carry on just the 3 of them. I'm gonna keep focused. Stay focused on building up these walls. Speaking of which, let's design the entrance. Okay, what's the most stone type I've got? Sandstone 18, marble 32. So I think it's going to probably be marble. This is all marble, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be marble. Let me just do it. Planning. You might learn something. What, through being violently murdered again? Let's do this. Okay, what do I want my entrance to be like? I'm going to ignore that. No. Okay, so something, oops. Something like that. Someone good at melee and 3 man hunting rabbits will be no threat. It's such a funny game. Goddamn rabbits. God damn it. Okay, get rid of that. Let's make this even more mazy. Like that. And then we'll go trap, 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 barricadey, barricadey, trap, 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 trap. Do I want to leave 2 here? I guess we want to leave it as just 1, right? So we go like that and like that and like that, and then that. And then we'll leave a door. Maybe leave a door. So there's no sort of kill box as such yet, but this could become a kill box. I could do some sort of kill box here eventually. Like, so they come through this trap maze here and then get shot to pieces there. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's it. I think that's my plan. Do 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 do. No 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 no. No 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 no. Claim that. Stick that over there. And the other one? What's the other one made of? Steel. That's pretty beautiful though. I shall reclaim thee. Any other ones? What's that? That's the same one, isn't it? Oh no, that's not. That's what I'm deconstructing. Okay, cancel that. I need to sort this storage situation out. Meat hook. That's new. I don't remember having meat hooks. Huh. That's kind of cool. Still dead bodies and animals. Hmm. Raw resources, textiles, mortar shells. Big shelf. Okay, let's do some shelving in here because it's a bit messy. Guess we don't want any drinks. I don't think we want drinks, do we? I don't think we want any of that. Okay. Copy settings. Paste. Sweet. Okay, the northern wall is nearly done. Need to finish that southern wall. Maybe I should just incorporate that. Yeah. Then some doors. Uh, So do I need to do the two? Okay. Maybe there's a trap there. Was it trap there? Trap there. Trap. 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 But even if they could bypass the traps, you're right that they would still need to go back into the tunnel to reset or rebuild the traps, which would be tricky. So what I'm expecting is trap, trap, trap. Who scored? I can hear someone. Someone scored. Cape Verde scored. No way. That's so good. Love it. I think it's like that. I think it's like that. Is that right? That there? Or should it be? Where's the robot? A feral child? Oh no. Not a child. Oh great. Whoa. A feral child who is incredibly good at shooting and is it? Well, they don't. It's tough and abrasive. Ooh, she's tough. And she's got the glide wings. And doesn't have the Luciferium addiction. $5 old. So what have I got to do with kids in the game? I've got to build a school or something? crib? That's for a baby. For a 5-year-old, they could sleep anywhere, couldn't they? Oh, I've got to get a drug lab and I've got to get a machining table. Yeah, need to get around to doing that. And a smithy. So what's the... What's this? Expert stairs. What? Okay, I don't understand what any of that stuff is. That's all very confusing. Ooh, kitchen sink cabinet. I should probably put that there, shouldn't I? Once I've got more metal. Should I be thinking about getting this mech gestator up and running? I don't know about this kid. I don't know what to do about that. I've got to tame it like an animal. But it could grow up to be a good soldier, but it's too young. What are you meant to do with a 5-year-old mutant child? What's that? Who are they? What the hell? Where do they come from? Was that on the... Nope, that was not signalled at all. Who are you? It's like a tribal... a group from a tribe. You like how it's abrasive. Tough as well, which is kind of appealing. I mean, look at this. Like, it's 5 years old. And it's got 9 and 9 on shooting and melee. Solid professional levels of shooting at 5 years old. And it's tough. And it's fast. It's got the glide wings. Don't know. What? No, I don't want to go near it. I don't want anything to do with that. Save it. Right, what were the other production-y things that I need to do? We've got machining table and drug lab. Okay, electric drug lab. Well, I think I need that, don't I? What's a smithy? Smithing non-mechanical weapons and tools. Okay, we need to build this out, don't we? Let's do that. Messi almost scored. Is it 1-1 then still? Oh my god, can you imagine if Cape Verde knock out Argentina? That'd be amazing. I hope they do. Select that light. It would be so funny. So funny. Okay, let's build chain link fence. Picket fence. Brick fence. Oh, look, a cell wall and cell doors. Cannot be attacked by prisoners. Oh, that's interesting. I could have built a prison with metal. Maybe I should have done that. That wasn't in vanilla, was it? Okay. Right. Tool belt. Molotov. EMP grenades. Steel, 6 components. What do you think I should be making here at this stage? I'm thinking about shotguns. Pump shotgun would be pretty good. What's a control pack? Heavy revolver. Lever action rifle. I'll make one. What's their clothing like? 84%, 91%, 82. Clothing's still pretty good. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm liking the different coloured wood floors. That's quite a nice mod actually. Quite like that. Okay, we've got space for 3 more people at the moment. And we got space for 2 prisoners. A walnut floor. Oh, Griffith's here. What's it doing? In for the milk? Yeah, it's going. Okay. That's fine. I'm okay with that. While people go around stealing your shit. Well, I guess it's like it's a feral child. So I can go tame it. But then I've got a kid. I don't know if I want a kid. You know? A lot of responsibility, those things, you know? God, I got so much food. that the same group? I think so, yeah. Yeah. You do your thing. They're finally tidying stuff up. So basically, the only person drinking the milk of the yak is Griffith. Ooh, a masterwork. A wooden end table, which is very fancy. So whoever that prisoner is going to be very lucky. Just ignoring the kid. Oh, we've got apple trees. There you go, Griffith. Left some milk for you. Grow big and strong until you're a real person. I need more power. Can you prioritize that? I also think I need to think about solar power. So where do I want my solar area to be? Probably away from that. Maybe here? Yeah, let's do one solar panel. Okay. So that next will there. Ooh, wait, that sounds like a raid. Okay, let's go for gun turrets next. Where are you? What have you got? You got a bow. You're a 21-year-old female with a recurve bow. What's that? Ability. Fire spew. Spit a stream of sticky, flammable bile from the mouth. The bile can ignite anything or anyone it hits and also form flaming pools on the ground. Oh shit. Oh, they're a night owl. Oh, I really want this one. That'd be super useful. Not really good at anything though. Not super good at anything. I mean, they'll be a soldier and they could be a builder. And in time, they can work with animals. Where are you fighting? You're coming from that way. So I think we set up around here. Use the barricades as defenses. There. You go there. You go there. What's up, Olivia? First time chat from Olivia. Welcome, welcome. Should I wait for this person to attack? Probably should do, right? Come on, attack me! What's she got? She got a cloth veil, sheep wool tribal wear, and she's got some silver. How tired are my people? I think they're okay. Except for maybe Ramos. Don't like that wall's there. Move you there. Stream's been good. Is this person going to attack? Come on. More people are going to fall asleep at this rate. Ryesh's salvation. Ryesh contacts you and requests help. He is wounded and unable to move. He's a 73-year-old cult leader and he promises to join you if you rescue him. Kind of old. A little bit too old. Is she attacking? Yes, they are. Here they come. Wait. Save it. Nope, didn't save it. Save it. Ay, 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 ay. Here we go. Let's see if I can take down Lalavon. Ooh. Oof. Okay, there we go. Lalavon is down and is downed. How down? Oh, she's gonna be dead pretty soon. Let's try and rescue her. Let's try and rescue her. You're the best one. Do your best. Dead in 4 hours. Freedom denied. Have your first prisoner. Okay. That's kind of crazy. We've been playing this for hours and hours and hours since the first prisoner. Well, let's see how it goes. Look at Griffith. Look at this mischievous little devil child with malnutrition. God, he's got malnutrition now. Am I gonna have to try and rescue this baby? Okay. I feel bad now. You're trying to arrest it. Oh. It's a wild woman. It may attack on failed attempts. Okay, well do not try and attempt that then. Leave it alone. I turn off the children mechanic, it's too creepy for me. I know, right? It's a bit creepy. How do I turn off the kids mechanic? It's in the mods, isn't it? Or is it in... No, because it's part of the DLC, isn't it? Is it a mod or is it not? Options, gameplay, storyteller. Customize. Disabled children. Boom. Sorry, Griffith. No more kids. Temperature is dropping. Might have to think about some sort of heating as well. What's the best place to put heaters? Should I just stick them in, like, in the middle? Bit tricky with this now. We're gonna put like a heater here and a heater here, and then I don't know. Maybe like one there and one there, and then the vents can do the rest of the work. Heaters in the cooler rooms. Yeah. Okay. Did I just hear someone score? Hmm. You insomniac cook. Ludwig. I think we want to recruit this one, don't we? They got this crazy fire spew ability, and they're a night owl, which would be cool. Right under the cooler is fine. Oh really? So I could do like that. One there, one there, one there, one there. Looks a bit weird there, but yeah. Maybe there. Actually, I should have put that there. It would look better. An eclipse. So nothing from the solar panel. Although actually there's nothing from the solar panel because I haven't finished plugging it in. Metal. We need that metal again. Okay, Ramos, you are now just gonna do mining. Damn, he's on 17 intellectual. You're doing growing and crafting. Yep. You know what? I don't think I should have done that. I'm gonna cancel that. It looks cool, but I kind of need the metal. No full traits, there'll be decent hands. Yeah, I think like a night owl. Good to have someone working at night while everybody else is everyone's sleeping, and also just like on fire watch and stuff like that. Oh, we got another thunderstorm. Talking of fire. Okay, you, mister, are actually better off doing that mining. Are you doing the sandstone? One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Low medicine. Oh shit, did I not do a... Oh, you idiot. You idiot. Do a heal route. Yeah, that's a bunch. Okay, the other thing which I want to get then is an electric drug lab. What else am I missing? I got the machining thing. I think I needed a smithy table, is that right? Electric smithy. Oh dear. Good thing you were up there. Don't let it get my mushrooms. Right place at the right time. That would have been rather annoying. Right, another one. Get a hold of it before it becomes a problem. I wonder if you leave these things on the map for long enough that they self-tame. maybe. Lovely time up here himself. Someone just score. Was that did Cape Verde just score? Did they seriously? Fucking hell. What? This is outrageous. In extra time. Oh my god, they just need to hang on. That's so cool. No way. I can just hear my wife just screaming from the other room. That's how I know what the score is. Ramos, I think you need to go to bed, buddy. I think you've done enough. $50, $200, $350. Get him hauling tomorrow. Can they hold on for penalties? That's the question. Because that's going to be hard. Look at Griffith. Griffith's actually sat at a table now. That's funny. Ah, I love football. Such an exciting game. I might get art bench. Okay, chat. Be back in 2 minutes. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Another fire. So is the vibe then that Cape Verde actually deserved to go through? Possibly more than Argentina. It sounds like they fought for it. It's not luck. They haven't played very well. Yeah, it happened a lot, isn't it? England played pretty awful in the first half of their game and then sort of changed the shape, made some subs, and then it all came back. Belgium were awful, made some subs, changed the shape, and then sort of got on top of it. It hasn't really been. Like, Spain looked really good in the last game. France looked really good in the last game, but they're all kind of growing. No one's been perfect. Germany were like good in the first game in the group stage, I think, and then awful. That's true. That's the great thing about these kinds of games. Another eclipse? Yeah. Ooh. No, it's cool when you've got the underdogs potentially taking down the world champions. Not unless you're Argentinian, obviously, but definitely exciting for the rest of us. This kid has just moved in. Just sat there next to an apple tree, just munching away. Ooh, didn't read that. Another fire? Okay, I don't have to worry about that. It's miles away. No. Why is it doing that? That's not a home zone. 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 Yeah. Oh well. How many more minutes left? About 5. Eesh. Could be the bridge too far. Research gun turrets. Right, what next? Beer brewing? Psychoid brewing. I've got all this psychoid leaves, so maybe I should do that. Biofuel. Hey. Oh shit. Well, they took it right to the end, didn't they? Close. Argentina are very, very lucky. Is it cold then? Okay. I do need to do this. I was doing it more for the workers in this room. So maybe it's better off here. It's for that room, if that room gets too hot or too cold. What's the longest colony you've ever kept alive? Yeah, this one. We've not been going very long. Okie dokie. Not far from finishing this wall. Look at these two little construction dudes. And that mischievous little kid. I'm assuming it's like just gonna stay, isn't it? Yeah, whatever. What's up, Sarah Evans? Ramos told a story about eating what? Eating carrots. Great story, Ramos. That's a fantastic story. What's his her, is it he or she? She. What's their resistance? 13.1. Hunter base resistance is 10 to 16. Okay. So she's going to be really tough to turn. Genetic pessimism. PC, Sarah. Playing on Steam. I think I've got my computer stuff in the about section. I think I did something there. It's basically, it's now Alienware Area 51 desktop. Bit of a badass computer. It's far too powerful for RIMWORLD. Okay, we nearly got long blades. Ramos is so much faster at building than Big Boss. But Big Boss tries. Let him go. Okay. 29 more walls. Plus 18. How much more down here? 46. Okay. What are you doing? You're doing marble. That's for down the bottom, isn't it? What's this one made of? This is made of marble. Okay, that's cool. Research long blades, craft long swords and spears. Okay, what do I want to do next? I haven't done any of this initial stuff. You get some pemmican. What the Roman legionaries used to carry. Carpet making? Do carpet? Or armor? I think I want armor. Careful those boars. Am I going to have to rescue this kid from a pack of wild boars? Probably. Do 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 do. Yeah, I think I need more wood. Let's do this little packed dirt thing. Make it look nice and neat. What was that icon in the lower right that looks like a scroll hanging down? Scroll, oh, that one. Oh. Oh yeah, there is. That is pretty useful. Nice. What am I thinking? What I was thinking is... Okay, so they go eat from there, that's fine. I was just wondering whether... whether I had to do anything other than just bring them the hay. I kind of want I want to prioritize these marble walls. I want to finish this bit because then I can deconstruct these pieces. So, where's Ramos? Ramos is doing 45 marble blocks there though. Once you have enough stuff, that list get really long and ugly, so you can just show what you want, yeah. Break one cell of the middle wall to open it quick, then they can graze. Let's do that. And then I want you to prioritize working on that. What do the pen markers say about food now? Pen markers. I think it's still the same. Let's see what happens when we break down these walls and get rid of that. Take down one of the markers since it's one pen now. Okay. Okay, we've got, I think, we should, once they finish building these walls here, that should secure it. Oh, look at that yak. Having the time of his life. Why is he obsessed with the heal route? I don't need you to do that. Oh, it's because the plant cut. dear, oh dear. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Let me say the info panel gets hidden behind the chat text. I can move that actually. Yeah, hang on a sec. Let's move chat here. How's that? Ooh. This is a long stream. Yeah, the game is like 90% UI. Planning, information, and UI. Mad alpaca. Okay. Where everyone is. How fast are alpacas? They're pretty fast. Well, you're going to come through there, aren't you? I've already got any cover. Can you like come over here or something? Okay. It wasn't that bad. What was this? A caravan is approaching. They are a slaver. Who gave you a prisoner hay to eat? What? No, they didn't. They didn't, don't worry. I don't know why. Someone came in and dropped it. I can't remember why they dropped it. I'm pretty sure they didn't give them hay to eat. Yeah, he's bringing them meals. I don't know why there's hay there. I think it's because they're probably carrying it, and I probably told them to go do something else, and they dropped it. Oh, excellent! There you go. Off it goes. There's a gate right there. Oh, he didn't go through the gate because of the tree. Okay, nearly done down here. Right, what you got? Oh, you got some wargs. These guys look scary. Okay, let's wait for Ramos. Leave the milk out for the kid, wherever the kid is. Is the kid still around? Yeah. Okay, what have we got? We've got a male warg. We've got a hunter. Locksmith. Don't know. Medicine. Antibiotics. Might not be a bad idea. Get like a few antibiotics. Whiskey. Get some medicine. Okie dokie. What's next? Nearly done. Nearly done with the wall. Well, other than that whole maze, but yeah, again there. This would be a good time for a raid. Because there's a lot of very armed people just hanging about. And a warg. What's that? Apples. Oh, is this Griffith again? I don't know this kid, man. Like, you've been here for a while. Hmm. Let's get Ramos mining again. I just left 133 silver just lying around. Get it. Okay. Bye. I've got a stupid amount of food. Is it worth me turning off some of this? Like, don't. I'm just wondering whether I should stop farming for a little bit. Okay, I think this bit of the wall is done. Hmm. How's it going? Oh. Yeah, they're nearly healed. And their resistance is now down to 9.5. Very good. Oh, is that an actual drug lab? I thought it was going to be like for pharmaceuticals. Um, Antibiotics, I can make them. Cigars, cigarettes. Smoke leaf is a trap. Don't let your people use it. They can die from the consciousness loss if they were already low. Okay. Is there anything? Anything worth doing? Is tobacco another bad one? Should I just leave it? I'll just do antibiotics. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Oh, there's a predator. What is it? A timber wolf. Let's keep the timber wolf on the other side. Psychite tea every 3 days. I wouldn't mind taming a timber wolf though. That'd be cool. Flake or yayo around in emergency if the mood buff is like plus 30. Flake is very good cash item. So you're basically saying become a drug dealer. Okay, the southern wall is basically done. Pretty much, just need to do that bit. Where's my builder bot? Doing the electric smithy. Okay. Okay, I want you to prioritize that particular piece of wall, because that's the main gap. Wow, those shelves are awesome. It's got a bit of everything in it. I'm going to turn off one of these rice fields, and I'm going to turn off one of these cotton fields, because we've got too much stuff. Check out that wolf. Wolf. Okay. Southern border is basically secure. Finally. So that means we can now take this part. Thanks, Lucio. Have a good night's sleep, dude. Thank you for all of your help. Much appreciated. Man, we're going on like 7.5 hours. This is easily the longest stream I've ever done. I normally do like 2-hour stints. I'm kind of locked in at the moment. What's this guy doing? Too sure about having these boars wandering around. It's probably gonna go horribly wrong. Okay. So we're getting into the top board already. See, already it's taken a while. Good stuff. How much meat do I get from these? 119. I mean, I could have some yaks, I could have some boar. Maybe some turkeys? What else is out there at the moment? Oh, we got a kangaroo. I love when the wildlife is the child. Ibex. How is it? How close is this person to? Well, they're nearly recovered. Nearly. Down to 7.3. That's pretty good. How are they feeling? Feeling good? Coldness. It's 11 degrees. Need to get some steel. Yeah. Knew it. Okay. Okay. Let's get him making parkas. I think I've got enough leather there, have I? Wait, what's going on here? Why is he just making cloth pants over and over and over again? Pause when satisfied does nothing when you're only making one. Why is he making pants over and over and over? Why does he keep making them? Make the floor a stockpile that allows 0 items. Well, this one. Take to stockpile when done. Okay. Well, I got lots of pants. What are you going to make him? Please don't be pants. Shirts. Okay, you're mining again. Can I get you to mine something useful? Doing pants again. What's going on? I don't understand. Do until you have one. Look in stockpile one, yeah. Take to stockpile one, yeah. Do those things, Do it to that quality. What's going on? Something weird going on here. Ingredient radius. Well, it's basically just this area, isn't it? Yeah, now I need you to use this again. Why is he making pants? Chat, I do not understand. This man is obsessed with making pants. Woman, sorry. She is obsessed with making pants. Why? But why? Why? So we've done the shirt 1 out of 1. Pants has not achieved the 1 out of 1. Okay, stockpile zone 1. This is not included in stockpile zone 1. That's why. So big wooden shelves. And not inside. Is that right? Let me just double check that. Are these not considered as being as part of stockpile 1? I don't think they are. That's annoying. Okay, I'm just going to put take to best stockpile. look everywhere. Yeah, there we go. Look everywhere. That's what it is. So take to stockpile 1. Take to stockpile 1, but look everywhere. Look everywhere. Make jacket. Look everywhere. Make parka. Look everywhere. Take to... Yeah, there we go. So we've got 5 pairs of pants, two shirts. Drop on floor should work now too. Okay, let's do... So that'll be fast. Wow, look at all these options. So many things. Okay, little, you are hauling stone. You don't need to be doing that. Let's get you off hauling. Back on research and cooking. No, have I got enough food? Okay, good. Okay, chat, I'm just going to nip to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Okay. It's super late, but I really want to just try to get some of, at least this bit of wall done. I want to get that bit of wall done. That last bit of marble as well. I'm just feeling like I just want to close that little loop, you know? Where's my dude? He's up here mining, isn't he? Okay, we got some steel, got 250 steel. If we just have one more person. Just one. Oh geez, there's a mega sloth just chilling out here now. They're not aggressive, are they? %97 wildness. So, melee damage is pretty bad. They won't attack. Okay. I mean, he's chilling out my mushrooms, and I don't, you know, these things have been there for some time. I'm starting to think that I should have planted a lot more of this Devil Strand stuff. This takes so long. Ooh, 5.1. Not long to go for level on. And then we would have a night owl. Probably hauler. Hauler, cleaner. With a little bit of hauling, cleaning, and probably construction. Do you think I grew enough of it though? Do you think I would benefit from maybe another field? Get it going now? For the next harvest? In 7,000 years? Okay, Ramos. You, my friend, are not prioritizing the right things. What have we got in terms of bricks? Marble. Okay. Finish that. That's sandstone. Limestone, marble. Got 21 limestone, 41 marble. Where's all the sandstone chunks? Okay, maybe we do need you to... Maybe we do need you mining. Ooh, we got another predator. What's this? Badger. Vicious badgers. Ooh, watch out, Griffith. There's a badger about. Oh, we need to prioritize this sandstone. Let's get a limestone going, I think. Oh, they're pretty much done. They're pretty much healed. 5.1 resistance. Prison break intervals 68 days. Harvest corn 50 times. Hmm. Okay. Got some antibiotics now. That's useful. Roof collapse. What? Oh shit. I thought he was just chipping away at the edge of things. Okay, well, we need to tend to him. How bad is it? Bleeding very bad. Well, that wasn't very good. I've seen roof collapses insta-kill much more powerful pawns. Be careful with those. Mountain collapse, but still roughly the same thing. I didn't even realise. It was like a one little bit of cliff or whatever. Damn. I was not expecting that. Well, I'm a noob, so live and learn. Yeah, and he was pretty messed up as well. A roofing collapsed on Ramos and smashed his neck. Yikes. Visibility of roofs. Okay, so some cliffs are roofs. Like here. Right, so basically do not dig that. Right? Or dig it from here. Your average RIMWORLD is cybernetic superborn, a modded demigod, all cower in fear of the mountain collapse. Not being dramatic. Like, I'm assuming that this thing, this one bit of marble, like, is it that rat is in a crawling around a mousetrap. If I dig that, that whole thing collapses. Okay. Good to know. Oh, I see the shadow of it now. The mountain does not discriminate in what it insta-kills. Is there a safe way of, like, is it safe for me to go here and try and dig it from this angle? Or is it just the presence of a large roof that is the danger? Are there any other really, really dangerous ones? Just so I know. That looks dangerous. Maybe here. Don't dig the roof. That would be safe to dig it from a side not covered by mountain roof. Okay. Well, let's let poor Ramos recover first. And then we can go test this theory. Healing pretty fast, actually, to be fair. Oh god, Griffith is still here. Ah, shit. We need someone else to step in for Ramos. Anyone. Literally anyone. Oh dear. This is a very vibrant memory for me because I was just messing around with mods endgame pawns. Just one of those ridiculous, insanely overpowered modded pawns. And I was blowing up a mountain and suddenly roof collapse, pawn died. As if a borderline deity didn't just get crushed by a mountain. That's gonna burn, isn't it? No one is more powerful than the mountain. Like you describe as a vibrant memory and not like lifelong trauma. Gonna have to go to bed soon, I think, folks. I don't want to. I want to finish this fracking wall. Friggity frack. But Big Boss is away building. Very, very, very slowly, but Big Boss is making progress. It was a quick test run with dev mode on, so it wasn't like losing it in an actual... Oh, okay, well, that's different. If that happened in a proper save file after literal days of progressing towards it, I would have crashed out. Yeah. And that would have been fair. Do 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 do. How's my yak? Lonely, I would imagine. Oh geez, what happened over here? An ibex and a timber wolf had something of a disagreement. Jeez, no wonder you're sleeping. Oh wow. The wolf bit off more than it can chew, clearly. It got bit, it got hoofed multiple times. Damn. Wow. That was a battle. Either way, this score is 1 for mountain roof collapse and 0 for mechanical super godborn. Well, didn't do as bad as this ibex. Lalabon warrior is fully healed. Okay, good to know. She's up and about. No prison breaks, please. You're on 3.8 resistance. Ooh, it's pretty chilly in there though. That could be a problem. Ooh, fuck. It suddenly got really cold. Yikes. Yeah, I need these heaters done. 2.3 resistance. Soon we get this heater built. One of these. Steel. Do I hold a bunch of steel down? Did I not? 113 steel there. Just a little below 0 should be relatively fine. Well, let's get all this stuff done as well. Gosh darn it. Wasn't even extending far enough. Let's put that down all the way there just in case. Where's Ramos gone? Okay. Stop getting distracted, dude. You're always distracted. Uh-oh. An explosive rat. Don't get any funny ideas, explosive rat. What's going on over here? Where's the wolf? There he is. Oh, goodness me. Where is he? Dude, I thought he said build it. Build the thing. Wow, Ramos is very persuasive. Or is he? No, he's a weak professional at being persuasive. So not very persuasive. Is he at least improving? Okay, wait. Ooh, resistance 1. She's so close. Dude, can you please stop running away to do random shit? Mining, you're going to be constructing. Okay. And our target temperature, I think, is like 18, isn't it? Ooh. A logger named Dipilo is crashing in a transport pod nearby. If he survives the impact, he will be badly wounded. Let's have a look here. Dipilo the logger. He is 26. He's a space refugee. He is he needs a cigarette. He's not dying. Ooh, he's a farmer. He's fun-loving and he hates animals, but is very, very good with animals. Believes in human superiority over animals. He dislikes bonding or being nuzzled, but feels satisfaction when animals die or are sold. What? What? Mod traits. And he's gonna be into cooking, and he doesn't mind a bit of a punch up. Okay. Well, we best come get him. Dude, bring the medal. Okay, 218 limestone. That's limestone. That's limestone. Oh my god, we're so close. So close to feeling fractionally more secure. That is until someone drop pods right into the middle of the base. Achievement unlocked. Mercenary. Complete any 5 quests. What? Well, we didn't complete a quest. Can you shoot? Wow, that was quick. Lots of animals cooking. I mean, I don't really need much in the way of farming right now, that's the thing. So maybe that means that maybe you could be a crafter and a cleaner. Childcare? Nope. Possibly a crafter? You're a good fisher. In fact, you're a very good fisherman. Do I have anywhere with fish? That got fish in it. No. Doesn't look like a fishy place. Welcome aboard, Dipolo. Dipolo, Dipolo. What are you wearing, Dipolo? A lizard skin scarf. Alpaca wool parka. Well, that's pretty good. Devil strand gloves. Bear skin boots. And he got some cigars. The tobacco dependency. I guess that's just going to go over time. This one is close. 1.0 resistance should be hopefully joining soon. How am I doing on wood? Where is it? This one? 268. I think I need more. Let's get some chopping going on. Okay, Diplo, you could be a logger.
Is that the really fancy chair? Is that why they're there? No. Yeah, that's the really fancy chair. Should start warming up in here now. It's a bit battered and bruised. But I think that'll put us at 5 colonists. Not terrible spread of skills. Really shoot. I should probably give him a melee weapon though. How do I see what melee weapons I've got? I have no idea how to see what's in all of this stuff. There's 1,287 things in there. Yikes. What's a good way of seeing? It's a bit chaotic, isn't it? How do I see? Maybe I need to build a weapon cabinet. We do that. Let's build a weapons cabinet, and then we've got one place for weapons. And a clothing rack. Medicine. Okay, is this the time? Come on, Lalavon. Okay, resistance has been broken. Good stuff. I want you. What was I going to make you do? I was going to get you to do something different. I want that wall done. Why is the Mega Sloth? Get out! No, finish that. Thank you. Okay, nearly. Cargo pod of weapons. Ooh. What is das? A wooden spear. Really?
cargo pod with a wooden spear. Yeah, makes sense. It makes perfect sense. Bam, bam. Yeah, I think we're finally catching up with all the backlog of construction jobs. Hey, Lalabon! Fantastic. Welcome, Lalabon. Grab a gun. Is she she's the night owl, isn't she? Yes. So. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay, you're gonna be crafting, hauling, cleaning. That's pretty much it. Maybe a bit of smithing. Ready already? Nice, fine. Okay. Flak armor. What do we think we need next? High power guns like chain shotgun. Okay, I've heard chain shotguns is the thing. So I'm going to go straight to that. Hmm. Who else could be plant cutting? Do 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 do. Okay, we have got pretty much the western wall done. Need someone doing limestone bricks. Electric smithy. Okay. This is where we can make armor, isn't it? Hmm. Poleaxe is crafting 6. Compound bow crafting 7. What is considered to be a badass weapon? Plate armor could be the one. Chainmail? Chest plate. Light plate armor.
Excuse me. Let's do 3 times chest plates. Okay, we're nearly there. We're nearly there.
Great games today. Oh, things aren't worth your time. Leave them for the wargs and wars. Go for alpaca and boards and ibex and stuff.
Yeah, the only reason... So I saw one tip. The only reason why I've got it on hunting is if the timber wolf kills something, like kills one of these, then you can claim the body, apparently. Especially if there's things that have been killed, the pawns will treat it as something they can haul back. That's the only reason I've got it like that. I don't think I've got anyone actually even hunting. Maybe I do. Not especially. Could do. Although you haven't got a gun, so maybe not.
Anyway, I think I'm going to call it a day. This is a 9-hour stream. Damn. This has been a big one. But it's been awesome. I've got so far now with the base. Like, it's looking pretty good. Few more bits of wall to do when finishing off the defenses over here, and then we'll start talking about killbox. Also, we'll start talking about turrets, because that will need to be incorporated in this somehow. Other than that, there aren't any major projects, I don't think. It's basically that and research. Yeah, normal half the day playing RIMWORLD. Yeah, casual. It happens. But yeah, that's it. Thank you, Boogaloo. Appreciate all your help and advice as usual. Don't know if I'll be playing tomorrow. I'll probably get told off if I try and play this again.
So it might be some other time. You know? I'm gonna have to go to bed. I'm shattered. I don't know, as soon as I close my eyes, I'm just gonna be seeing, like, pawns running around doing stuff. Did I save it? I did, didn't I? Good. Brr. Yeah, we got more people. We can get some stuff done now, I think. Feeling good about it. Cool. Alright, I gotta go. I'm gonna fall asleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. See you again soon.